everybody. Hello. Well, normally it would be a good morning, but I won't lie. As I stated earlier on Blue Sky this morning, I have a little bit of brain demons going on. It's not as bad as it could be, brain demon wise. That helps though. I I won't lie, it's probably the fucking hormones going out of whack. I have not had my period in like 3 years, maybe longer. I don't know at this point. I don't really keep track of it anymore. It's so infrequent. And because of my PCOS, because PCOS is polycystic ovarian syndrome, and it kind of like it either makes the flow worse, like a dam breaking, or it makes it better, where you don't have your fucking period at all. So when I was with my gynecologist, like before, she said that as long as I'm on my birth control, which I am, if I don't have my period, it's okay. If I'm not on birth control and I'm not having my period, then it's not okay. But because I am on birth control, it's okay. But because I literally was on the last week of my birth control pack, I want to say that maybe like some hidden stresses were kind of compounding all together. I think was the last week or the week before? I don't remember. I did have like a couple of shitty customers pretty much back to back, and that's probably what triggered the downward slope. Not a spiral per se, but definitely a downward slope, where it's been kind of on like the back burner of my brain, where it's just like, I don't know, stupid shit. It quite literally stuff that is not important, that my brain latches onto and just wants to obsess over, even though I shouldn't. You know? That's stupid shit that we all cling on to. Like, I have so many good customer experiences throughout the day, that it's those stupid, singular, nasty ones that kind of cling to your brain more than they should. And that's probably what started it, the slope. And then, because I was nearing the end of my pack, that might have triggered some stuff, and I would not be surprised at all if today I finally get my fucking period. So, on that note, it's like I don't really get stress dreams. I really don't. But like the fact that I've had like at least two, maybe three stress dreams within a week, I want to say that's like some hormone shit that's going off. And that last night, I also said it on Blue Sky as well, where like if for those of you who have watched Dungeon Meshi, there is a moment where the character Marcel reveals one of her deepest fears. Not that the characters remember in the end, but they reveal Marcel's fear of being left behind. And that got to be last night. Not the character per se, but the fear itself. And so I had a bit of a breakdown last night, I won't lie. It's like, I think it's a compound issue where I had shitty customers. We have now a deadline on the house for the mortgage of 5 years. I have to save. I have to get my insurance in order, which I have, sort of. Mostly it's okay. Like, I've got the insurance on my phone now working. I can log in now. I've got direct deposit set up finally. I just need to figure out how to get the claims working. Yesterday I got it clarified for me so that I can figure out how the insurance works for my night guard that I'll be getting, so that I can stop clenching my teeth during the night, because that is an issue for me, because when I get stressed, I clench. And apparently, if you clench too much, that can actually lead to your teeth exploding. Fuck that shit. So I'm getting a night guard. Finally. And I went in person yesterday to the clerks, and they got it clarified for me, because over the phone, I could not wrap my head around what the pricing was. So the clerk was very kind and was able to go over everything with me. How much I'm paying up front initially. Still a lot, because the lab needs $220 up front. But the insurance will cover that after I go to my next visit. So I've got the appointments made to get my teeth molded and then fitted 2 weeks later. And then on that 2 weeks later visit, to get it fitted and everything, that's when the insurance will kick in, and I will only end up paying around $18 total, which is great, because the whole procedure is like $630. I don't want to fucking pay that. So in the end, that will be good. It's just a lot of adulting lately has kind of it's felt good technically to get that shit out of the way. It is a step in the right direction. I won't lie. But wrapping my head around it, turning 35, not this Friday, but next Friday, is coming to terms with things. So it's a lot to wrap my head around. It's a lot. Like I said before last stream, that I have a lot of shit I need to get rid of, because in 5 years I want to only have one room's worth of stuff I want to move. I have to keep it small. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what the fitting is for, the 2 week thing. And if anything, I might, well, depending on how well I sleep with it, with the night guard, I might have to go in again, probably just to get things, after like wearing it for like, what, I don't know, a week is probably what I'll give, see if there's any further issues, and then go back in to see if they can take care of it. But yeah. My braces for one side. I think it might be the full thing for myself, because I just clench. I tried doing the over-the-counter sort of thing, because it was cheaper that way, but I want something that actually fits my mouth properly, and like is designed for my mouth. Uh, excuse me. I want something that fits perfectly. All my teeth are where they're going to be for the rest of my life, pretty much, except for, you know, maybe losing one or two as I get older. Well, hopefully not too many, but generally I want this to be like the night guard that fits me for life, essentially. And I want to make sure it lasts as long as possible. I take good care of my stuff for the most part. But yeah. I think that's it. Like airing out what is essentially like the dirty laundry or whatever. In that regard. I do feel better talking about it. Getting it aired out, sort of venting, as it were. I did technically receive my TennoCon ticket yesterday, but there's an issue with the QR code. So that's another thing I have to get taken care of. So it's good, but there is an issue attached, and I have to see if my +1 has a similar issue. Like, they were sent out in batches yesterday for the creators, and it was the information is correct, that like the written information is correct for the ticket, but when I logged into Eventbrite, it wasn't attaching to my account. Actually, let me see if it's attached to my account today. It could have been a time-based thing, where because they were sending out so many tickets yesterday, that it wasn't loading properly. No, it's still not showing on my account. Okay, that's something I'll have to talk to Uday about. That's unfortunate, but I know it'll get resolved. It's fine. Like with other things will get resolved. It'll be fine. But things that we can look forward to next week. Shadographer goes live with Foley and Foley. And and then switch to launch officially, because there was a kind of an unofficial launch for it. They keep flip-flopping on how they want to say it. Like unofficially, it's on the Switch too. But now that they have the dev kit that'll be properly supported as of March 25th. And then 2 days later, on the Friday, is my birthday. I will be most likely streaming that day, because I had requested a morning shift for that day, but the way how things worked out, there was no morning shift available for me to work, so I just got the day off, which is nice. I did get paid from Twitch earlier, but I would like the money, though. I won't lie. But yeah, no. So, and then, was there... I know there's PAX East that weekend. I think the dev stream is on Saturday, if I recall correctly. So, and I am... What am I working that Saturday? I might, if I time things properly. I'm done at 1 o'clock. No, wait. Wrong one. Wait, wrong one. Oh, yeah, no, 8 to 1 again. I might, depending on what time that is, I might be able to get a ride from work. I might be able to ask Mama to give me a ride home. We'll see. And then we can do a co-stream of the dev stream for next week. Would it be 1 o'clock? They must have it in the they should have it. The forums, I would think. Aha, there we are. That is 2 p.m. Eastern. So I could ask my mama for a ride. No, it's still gonna be, the time change has already happened, so it's still gonna be 2 p.m. 2 p.m. Eastern. So I finished at 1. I should be. I'll ask. Because that's the same time zone as me. So, so 2 p.m. Eastern. Yeah. Hi, Sammy. Still sleepy and feeling off today? Feeling better myself now. I think also partially what happened for me this morning was, I have noticed with myself that I get a lot more tired after having a lot of carbs. Oh, that's interesting. But yeah, I noticed that for myself, I do get a lot more tired after having a lot of carbs. So it's just, I get kind of wonky. And this morning, I had a normal amount of carbs, but then I finally finished off the dessert my sister made. Oh, yeah. You There's that as well. And I will actually show you the dessert that she made, because it was divine, but also very deadly. It is essentially a s'mores cake. It is so sugary and yummy. And it was like I had a quarter of it for myself, but I had to have it over an extended period of time because it was so sugary. I normally have such a sweet tooth, but that was too much for me. It was so good, but it was just like, holy shit, this is so sugary. And so I actually had, after finishing my breakfast and then having that, I actually got like an immediate sugar headache. Not an extreme one, but an immediate sugar headache. I'm like, oh no. So that was a thing. But anyways, I am feeling better now after having vented issues. But let's get to the dev short. And then after the dev short, I do kind of want to make adjustments to the Foley painting because she does look nice, but as you can see, all the textures surround her, but I want to actually make it so that there's texture on her. Because I do like how this is currently, but I want more layer to this. So I might actually go upstairs briefly in a moment to get like a Ziploc bag and put a couple of the black and white paints into the Ziploc, and like one Ziploc for like the black, one for the white, and one to make like a mixture or whatever, just to add way more texture, because I do like what I have currently. There is texture here, but when I did it before, it just kind of flattened out over time. And so I want to add a little bit more texture to this on Foley herself, just so that it sticks out more. But yeah, like to use a Ziploc as like a piping bag, I think would be the best way to do it. Because when I did these like other bits that are sticking out more that you can sort of see, those were directly out of the tube. But I think if I did it with a Ziploc, I might be able to actually control it better. I don't know. But anyways, so I do want to do that, and then I want to actually get started on this year's TennoCon showcase. And basically down to the wire, I was able to find the shot in Hylvania that I want to use. I thought you said it too. Well, I did say it too. Maybe that was because it was not in daylight savings time yet. Let's see. Do we have... an event upcoming. Well, the only event that they have upcoming is on the Discord is the launch time for Shadowgrapher. Shadowgrapher. I'm kind of surprised that they don't have that as an upcoming event on the Discord. Yes, it is at PAX East. We'll find out. Actually, we might even find out in the dev short. So, let's get to that. It could be that. Also, I fucking hate that Ask Chrome update that happened. Like, fuck off with that. Fuck off with the Gen AI. If somebody knows how to uproot that shit and get that weed out, I would love to know. Because fuck off with that. Like, I know there are people saying, oh, just use Firefox. Well, Firefox is going to do the same fucking thing too. Like, like, I'm pretty sure Firefox was doing the same fucking bullshit too, although they haven't done the direct tag for it. They may not have their own AI, but it doesn't stop them from implementing it. But yeah, no, it's just, I've been using Chrome for over a decade now, which is wild to say. And I would rather bend it to my will than theirs, if possible. So if somebody finds a link directing people to say, hey, if you want to uninstall the fucking Gemini bullshit, that'd be great. I hate that shit. Anyways, let's pause the music. Get this up and going. I do love that this video is letterboxed, by the way. It's something to look into. I'm not sure how to go about it myself. I'm not a programmer anymore. The most programming that I did was in high school with Java and a bit in college with C++. And even then that was kind of like I have no memory of that shit anymore. I don't know how to program anymore. So I'd rather have some. Don't you fucking do that, YouTube. Fuck off. Also, YouTube is doing it too. Like, fuck off with this. Like, look at this. Ask Gemini fucking bullshit. Fuck off. No. Don't want that. Just the technical looking settings page. Oh, okay. Either way, yeah. I already have it set. Need the fucking Christ. There anything but it does look like code. Okay.
Apparently.
Hello, is this thing on?
Oh, we are live.
I see live.
Oh no.
An ad.
Okay, my mom just texted me.
Okay, I see where. Oh, I see us.
Okay. How's the audio sounding?
From our iPod microphone, do we sound okay? You are live. Hello there. Hi, Alexis.
Can you clearly tell that we're coming through this microphone?
Is it good or bad? Would you prefer we didn't?
Rue is calling up for. Yeah, we have to be a little early because we weren't sure if the hotel Wi-Fi was going to work.
Is it bad? Is it good? You tell us. Rev is fine. Megan a bit low. Is that better?
Oh, okay. I hear us. I see us. Hello. We're early. Yes, we're early. I see. Hi.
Welcome to Dev Short. If everyone says we're good to go, then we shall go. Is it here?
Rue's calling us out for being early.
It's not a bad thing, though.
Rue, it's St. Patrick's Day. We have places to be.
That's right. That's right. All right, we're gonna be good to go. Welcome to Dev Short. What are we?
Well, 94.
For 15 minutes and 15 minutes only, we're gonna yap about what's happening in Warframe.
Oh, it's
and
backwards.
Soulframe, even though we're not Steve, but we can make it up. Actually, I know a few things. But we can start. at the
We
top.
know a few things.
We know a few things. First and foremost, the Shadowgrapher.
It's Shadowgrapher, a real word.
The Shadowgrapher is launching next week, March 25th.
So 8 sleeps from now. 7 sleeps from now, including tonight.
Do we include? Is it a baby? Do we include
Yeah.
today?
So very, very soon you will be playing Warframe's first major update of the year. It's nearing the end of March. It comes with a lot. You have a Nintendo Switch 2 launch. So Warframe will be launching on the Nintendo Switch 2 next week. Our first update of the year with a brand new Warframe with new adversary weapons. You got Coda, Lich, Tenet weapons. We got a new game mode. We got an operation launching the following week.
That's right. We got a lot coming. Speaking on the game mode very shortly, Foley's Hunt. We showed you it briefly on the dev stream. And tomorrow, no, what's today?
Today's Tuesday, Thursday.
Thursday, my apologies. Thursday on prime time. Danielle and myself and some of the community crew, aka Zach and Luke, we are going to be playing Foley's Hunt on the test build. So if you want to see it in its 4-player multiplayer action, there's some changes that have happened since the dev stream. We're going to play it live on Thursday night.
And I just read in chat, someone said, is there any updates on a Nightwave? And here is a way that you can plan your appetite. So say you play the Shadowgrapher for what,
I'm sorry, can you say that one more time?
Shadowgrapher?
You didn't say
Fudge!
Okay.
We got her! No.
Sorry.
No. So it is Wednesday. It is March 25th. You play Shadowgrapher. You do whatever. Not only, 3 sleeps after that, March 28th?
That's right.
We're going to be at PAX.
That's right. Boston.
And I would just like to go on record with the Warframe community at this time and say that if you thought the Gauss Prime trailer was good, you should watch PAX for what's coming next. And it will also, that PAX live stream, it is the March dev stream.
Correct.
It will include information about the next Nightwave.
I guess so.
Yeah, with dates.
Sure.
Just so you know.
Reb's putting in the and other things. So basically, as I've said before, this dev stream, the PAX Warframe March dev stream, is unlike any others. We're being a little silly, we're being a little goofy, but there is perhaps a prime reveal, as well as we want you, the audience at home, physically there, to help us shape the next update with what could we possibly add in there that might entice some mains, some Warframe mains of sorts.
It's not going to be PvP, it's me v me. Like, we're going to...
Hey, that's my initials.
Mimi. Mimi. A Mimi.
And me moo moo. Clem Prime confirmed. No, sorry. Oh.
Wanted. We found this wanted poster in Toronto.
Yeah.
Fully.
She's committed crimes.
Crimes of art.
It's Pablo's fault.
Vandalism.
Literally.
Graffiti.
Literally. Literally. I have so many notes for this. Well, you're going to have to tune in to the PAX dev stream to guess. Any guesses on the Prime? I won't tell you if you're right.
I will.
Don't you freaking dare. Don't you freaking dare.
Okay, so Shadowgrapher launches next week.
Yes.
And one thing we didn't talk about on the dev stream, and we are trying something new with a mod type this update. If you could hold my...
I will hold your microphone.
Let us discuss the Syndicate mod benefits. When Syndicates first launched in 2015, they had attributes to them. The truth meter, justice. Do we remember these, chat? Do we remember truth, justice, entropy? Do we know? Do we know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
Okay. So there was a little bit of a scheme to try something new with these concepts. So because Arbiters of Hexus are associated with the update, we're doing something that combines, so the concept was a cursed TennoCon mod. So a TennoCon mod that when you saw the TennoCon prompt, it enables TennoCon, But if you don't get a lethal kill with the strike, it has a drawback on you as a melee player. So we have a experimental TennoCon mod coming in the Shadowgrapher update, which is going to allow you to do TennoCon. It's going to give you the truth bonus on any melee weapon. So for instance, you can throw this melee TennoCon mod on any melee weapon in the game. It will give you the truth bonus. And if you get a damage bonus as well, but be warned, a failure to kill a target with the TennoCon attack will involve 100 self-inflicted heat damage and reset your combo counter. So it's sort of like you need to be like confident of your strike. You're going to see TennoCon, you're going to activate it, and if it doesn't kill the target, you get punished. So it's like a punished TennoCon mod. And it's experimental. Really wanted to play with this concept. I've always wanted to try more cursed mod stuff. And yeah, so we'll give this a go. Please let us know what you think when you play it next week. So it is self-damage. That's what we're scared about a little bit. But we'll see. So yeah. It gives you 120% melee damage bonus. So yeah, more cursed stuff, drawbacks. So we'll see. We'll see. A little scared about the self-damage, but not in a, like, we're not going to ship this way, but just be advised because it's experimental.
There we go. Is there one for each faction?
Nope, it's just for arbiters.
Oh, just arbiters. I see.
And it's just, you do not need to be with arbiters. It's for the,
vendor.
The vendor.
Zorba. New Zorba unlocked. Gonna try it for Chroma. There we go.
Well, okay, so that was the thing. So it's 100 heat damage proc per second. So it's a proc. It's like it's handled slightly nuanced, but we'll see.
High risk, high reward.
We'll see.
As they say. Rework for Chroma? No, sorry. Okay, what else we got, Red?
You have the agenda.
13-year anniversary.
Oh, yes. How many of you have been here for one day?
Oh. I mean, I have.
No, one day. You have been here one day.
More than one day.
It's, Rue said I just started.
Aw, welcome, Rue. Me, 1 year for me.
Flynn says I'm new here. I've been here for at least one day. Okay, what about 13 years?
Drop my phone.
What about 14 years? 13? Welcome. Free stuff.
Free stuff. The free stuff is ongoing. Week 1 alerts. We have Excalibur Dex Skin, Excalibur Dex Noggle. We also had the Elite Mode alert, which is the Exilus Weapon Adapter, if you want to try your hand at that. And then next week, we have Week 2 alerts, which is the Dexiberus Weapon Slot, Excalibur Dex Glyph, and the weekend booster of a Double Affinity is upcoming March 20th, 11 a.m. to March 23rd. Save it.
Affinity. I need two. What do I need?
That's this weekend.
Level. I think I have one prime frame right now that's unranked, but that's quick.
I'm so sorry.
I was just talking to myself.
I didn't
It's
mean to.
fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. No,
So sorry.
No, you're good.
So sorry, my friend. So yeah, celebrate with us. We got a lot of good. We got merch. We got hella merch, according to Sam. Hella merch.
Is that posted yet? Have people seen it?
Yes.
The Dex Wisp merch.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got the quarter zip with Wisp on the back. Get it. You got your pin, your poster, your quarter zip. Quarter zip is in.
Quarter zip is in. Full crew is out.
Get out of here, full crew.
Happy St. Patrick's Day to Irish people only.
Tactical potato.
Flynn's in chat.
Hi, Flynn.
Happy St. Patrick's Day.
Cardigan.
Quarter zip with matcha. Trendy.
Trendy. Very trendy. As mentioned, PAX East. Sam said,
Above
watch
me
little
is
bro.
Rebecca.
Not sure
Over
what that
there
means.
Little bro.
is
Little bro.
Megan.
Just watch little bro.
Gup.
Little gup. We'll see people there for the VIP.
Wait, we're mirrored?
Yes. We've been mirrored this whole time. Hey.
I'm gonna die.
Die in this
House.
in this hotel.
I'm telling you this. I don't listen to you.
Yeah, the timer is very hard to read. I do apologize. We're at 8:35. That was the wrong way. And then for Soulframe, I know that they are working on P14, which is going to be the next update to Preludes. Sarah already leaked this herself on Envoy Hour. Their next dev stream is next Friday, the 27th. And they're going to be, they'll announce it, I believe, this week. But it will be happening next Friday. They'll talk about P14. And also at the PAX East panel, even though it is technically a Warframe dev stream, we will have some Soulframe things to show you.
And we have some special guests, but we're going to talk about that later this week.
Yeah, lip sealed a little bit on those, but so it's Reb and I on stage with 2 special guests. And the vibe is, Reb and I are teachers. We're senseis. And we have students being those special guests are our students. And Zach is also going to be co-hosting it with us. He's our Drew Carey of the show, and he's going to be taking us through a series of challenges, trivias, mini games, and basically our teams are fighting for points that you are going to award us. And we have very specific items and things on our team that we're fighting for the next update. So the update after Shadowgrapher.
Yes. Shadowgrapher update will be out, and then we'll be working on the next one already.
That's right. And you get to shape what goes in it. And you will see what that means on that dev stream.
Perhaps. Okay, I'll shut up.
Yeah, you need to you need to shut that.
Okay.
You need to just clamp it shut, girl.
Okay.
Close it. But yes, if you want to know the next Prime, also tune in.
And if you want to see a Prime trailer beyond anything we've ever done.
Should we give the warning now?
No. No.
Warning.
No. No.
Okay, we won't. All right, let's see what some chat is saying.
Okay. Items to discuss. We have. So let's sit and take a look at the schedule. We are in Toronto. Why are we in Toronto?
That's right. Oh my God, thank you so much. Tonight, Era is playing, one of our fave bands, and just so happens that a lot of people, JT, the screamer lead singer, plays Warframe, and we were able to actually chat with him, meet with him. That was last year.
Yes.
And here in Toronto,
Yes.
and they're here again, obviously, and they came yesterday, and we got to meet up. You guys played Magic all night long.
I ran a sealed tournament, but it wasn't really a tournament. We just ripped packs, made sealed decks, and it was great. Last night we played some Magic: The Gathering with Era and crew, and it was awesome.
It was awesome, and they're playing tonight. So if you're in Toronto area, come to History and watch Era play. We'll be there. You guys want to say hi?
I didn't eat any cards, as per chat.
Actually, someone did pull a Laughing Mad. I think Alex, the drummer, pulled a Laughing Mad, so we'll bring it and you can eat it.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
And maybe we should work together for something.
It would be cool. Got any Era fans in the chat? I know. I see them there. I see them there.
Their new album launched last week. Listen to it.
10 out of 10. MTG with...
Shout out the Era Discord. I'm in that Discord. I was there the day it launched.
She's a number one.
They've been on my top 5 Spotify for like 3 years running.
There you go. Oh,
shit.
we got a couple minutes. Skins for Dante. Just you hold tight, my friend. One day we'll get Dante skins. Trust and believe.
Last Dev Short, Steve put me on the spot for that, and that is not because we're not making one. Just sit tight.
Yeah, just hang in there. I'm a Dante main, okay? I'm fighting for my life over here. Trust and believe, I got your back. Don't you worry. Skin for Jade, in my dreams as well, guys. Let them cook, chat. We're cooking. We're cooking on a lot.
There's a lot happening. So Shadowgrapher is coming next week. It has really has the art rework for The Awakening. It has... How many pages of notes does the community team have?
Ooh, I actually have it. Please hold.
I'm trying to... Okay, yes, I'm holding now. Chat, I have you. We have 2 minutes. And things you should know. You should know that the Shadowgrapher is 61 pages of patch notes, which is outrageous. Brand new Warframe. We have the Gauss and Grendel Eat and Run pack. We have all of the QOL for the Relic Kuva farming stuff, which is huge. So you'll log in and you'll get 8 of the new Eternal Requiem relics for free, which allows you to do a less grindy vibe. The new amp skin will be in a trailer soon, and new music. So there is a new song that Matthew Chalmers, who will also be at the show tonight, worked on with with his team for this update, and it's Pablo's favorite song we've ever put in an update.
Really? We're gonna claim that for Pablo? Stamp of approval?
Let me just check real quick. You have 1 minute.
Pablo, can you call us
I'll get
real
a quote
quick?
from Pablo. No,
All right.
you can't. My phone's being nice.
Oh.
It's fine.
Pablo, Slack rev, real quick.
Yeah.
Confirm or deny?
Oh, and I had to clarify last week, we were talking about the offset thing, and we started looking at it even more since last week, and we won't have anything for a little while, but we know what we want to do. It's just a matter of, is it going to work without creating like shooting around corners nonsense? Because Warframe is a very realistic game, and we would never want you to shoot around corners.
So real.
It's very realistic.
So real, bro. Too real. Limbo rework, nope. Woo more music. Matt Chalmers been cooking.
Yes, and the song will be available in the vendor. So once you play the update, you can grind some currency, and it's going to be there permanently. And it's okay. The song title. Let's see if anyone in chat can guess it. It's one word, and you could describe that one word as like part of her aesthetic. Let's see. Let's see if anyone gets it. Paint is not correct. Canvas is not correct. Paint is not correct. Stroke, Riz, art, ink, thick.
I mean, they're all right in their descriptive sense.
Nope.
But wrong.
My mom, that is not one word. Clown, no.
Monochrome?
Nope. Goopy is the closest so far.
Bubbly, hot, brush, gloomy, moonwalk, gloop.
All right, there we are. Like, oh my goodness. I can't stop yawning for some stupid reason. Anyways, let's out new music folder. Well, through the vendor. If you want the music for your MP3 player or whatever, you would need to go to Bandcamp. Go with soundtrack. Alright. So, in the summer record, yeah. That is really nice. I know that a lot of them are, oh my goodness, excuse me. Oh, I got an ad break in 5 minutes. I know that Varzia has a lot of them from the Prime trailers. You use your Aya. Really? Perfect. That is a 1999 one, yeah? That might be here. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Bonus track? Yeah, it's not there. Weird. That is odd. Glad that the below zero is on here. Interesting. Alright, so alright, so I'll actually, before I begin actually painting, I want to show some of the work that I've been doing off screen. Hi, Toa. So this last week, I've been working on and even the week prior, as you can see, finding shots for my TennoCon community showcase. This one was a pretty strong contender. But, and it still kind of is. I do like this vantage point. The problem is that my character is right smack in the way, and there's that item drop right there. But it's also like finding various shots that could potentially work for a painting. Like this would be interesting. But again, my character is right smack in the way. This one is a little better. Better again. And so what I did was I found a way to actually go into first-person mode without having to modify the game at all. As you can see, I was playing as Ember, but what I was doing, I was using the mining laser and turning off my HUD so that I could get these distinctive shots. And then there's Averthane right smack in the middle there with his highlight. And also trying not to get the generic bonus come through. And I do like these fall shots, but I was very specifically wanting a winter shot because what I want to do, like, yeah, you can get kind of cold breath in the fall, but it's not quite the same as in winter. And so I was going around Holvania these last 2 weeks to see if I can find a spot that would look good for the Tickfurs, the Holvania moose, elk, deer things, and seeing if there's anything there that would showcase it well enough. Again, that stupid light is in the way. There we go. And just finding perspectives that would showcase that Holvania is in quarantine. Translation stuff for later. And just to like showcase that the city is kind of abandoned, or at least the streets are. And how I wanted to like paint something that showed the reason why these animals escaped to begin with. Like, this shot is actually pretty good, but it's, I don't know, too wide maybe for what I want. I kind of want to do it in a portrait, into a portrait type of painting, not a landscape. But now we finally get to winter. And some of these shots are good, but my friggin' sentinel is in the way. This one's pretty good. I should hope so. I should hope you recognize who that Inaros is. This shot I do actually quite like a fair bit because it does show the kitty speaker right there. But like looking for shots that would make it look nice for an animal to be crossing through. This shot I really do like. It shows that massive tower that they have in the background. But if I were to, like, this shot stands up pretty good on its own. But it doesn't show what's going on precisely. Same for this one. This shot I like just because it shows the birds taking off. Because I got too close. Finding a rare cache throughout all of this. This is better in terms of verticality, but it doesn't show the ground enough so that it can show like an animal underneath it. That's better. That's better in terms of like showing the nastiness. This power plant scene is a strong contender. If I were to do this scene, it'd be more so down here. More condensed. Whoa. Maybe. This shot I got mostly just to show like the different foreground aspects, the different layerings in the landscape, but it's still, it's not quite dynamic enough for me. It's close, it's not quite there though. Like this one's a bit better because it's closer up and it's, you can see that there's like a military installation going on and there's stuff coming out of the ground. This one shows a better chance of like there could be something back there living. Flying me leaping off of something and getting the shot so my Helios is visible for some reason. This has like these last couple shots here are a better showcase for like the abandoned of the city. I don't know. Oops. That's a blurry photo. There we go. That might not be a rare case. Could be, but I don't know. Hunting around trying to find shots that would showcase why Helvania is quarantined. Um, with like, if this was just this one has the potential for it. I do like the stairs leading up. Like if it were to be like blocked off and letterboxed but vertically, it has potential to be good for that. But then it would be in the same damn pose again for the moose thing, I feel. This shot I really do like, just because the curve of the road and not knowing really what's around the bend. It's this though. And then the reverse. This one I actually do really like the landscaping for. Similar shots again. Oh my god. Those shots again. Just the amount of cameras in this one spot got me. Just like so many cameras. Clearly not enough. But then this is the area that I have found that I want to do my my painting for. Oh, damn it. It's flooded. And it's not frozen over. I could. Yeah, that's the literal last photo in the thing. I wish it was still winter so that I could get better angles from both sides of this flooded street, but this is essentially what I want to work on for my next painting. And in order to get things going the way I would hope them to go, I think I actually have to cardboard out and make I think what it's called, a maquette or something like that. Where you make basically a model of what you're painting. You get a better idea for it. I don't have any clay or modeling clay. I do have lots and lots and lots of cardboard. So I was thinking what I could do is reuse some of the cardboard that I have and make a model of the Tikfur, the ancestral moose deer thing for Agfur. I'm not entirely sure how to go about that though. But I think first The ad break is now finishing. Everybody should be back. Like, this is the scene I want to paint. But first, you want to get that Foley painting to finish up what was there. Might be best. So I think what I'll do actually is I will go and get the Ziplocs now, and I will be right back. That way I can take care of it properly. Because when I actually get to painting the TennoCon showcase piece, it will be a little bit bigger than the glyph. Bigger than Foley here. It will be. My chair keeps on sinking down. About yay tall. A bit. Like 4 inches taller, something like that. I think. Ideally, that's what I would like to have it be, like vertical, not horizontal. But I will go upstairs briefly, and I will go and get the Ziploc so I can basically pipe out the paint to get that taken care of. So I will be back soon. Hello, I am back. I forgot to top up or whatever. Yeah, I will go and top up my water. It's important to stay hydrated.
So it's into the void, now me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done. We'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below. We're going
I'm not exactly fond of that camera angle, I won't lie, so I'm just gonna go
to the deep and we'll all be sleeping in
here.
the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below. Our sailing ships for the hard and the quick, we roll our load and go. There's a living to be made or there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below.
Let's see if this.
Sleeping in the cold
Oh,
below.
wait, nope. Other one. A little bit.
There's a man on high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told. It can hurt you, it can hold you, he can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold
Yeah.
below. Sisters
Kinda works.
below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below.
Okay. Get to finishing these.
Oh, sisters, you so wise and true, when it's my time to go, won't you lay me down under granum crowns and I'll be sleeping in the cold below.
Scissors.
Sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep and we'll all be sleeping in the cold. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below.
Oh, there they are.
Today we sail on the solar rail, for there's much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss, then it's fast for the mist, till we're all sleeping in the cold below.
Heal the pain of independence. Strong, our wise and trusted friend. We united in one vision. Rise to sing of sorrows.
Kinda working.
He the bringer of the vision bids you answer to his
nice tech. Using a lot of paint. But I'm liking it with more texture to it. Okay, it's working. Bring the mic a little bit closer, sorry. Might have been mumbling over everything. Alright. That's it for black for now. quite. Can't really see the texture work just yet. That felt a little worse, but right.
Cold, the air and water flowing hard, the land we call our home. Push to keep the dark from coming. Feel the weight of what we owe. This, the song of sons and daughters. Hide the heart of who we are. Making peace to build a future. Strong, united, working till we fall. The air and water flowing hard. The land we call our home. Push to keep the dark from coming. Feel the weight of what we owe. This, the song of sons and daughters. Hide the heart of who we are. Making peace to build a future. Strong, united, working till we fall. And we all lift, and we're all adrift together, through the cold mist, till we're lifeless together.
Great mix. But well, for now, they'll see how well new texture work fares. I'm loving the new. That's getting really heavy now, actually. The new 3D-ness of it. Go right out into the garbage. That cannot be recycled. Okay. Now that has to dry for at least a day. Looks cool. Just a pain to move safely after it because it's just on something it could pop the paint right off. See that with stuff that people donate all the time at work. Makes you sad. Yeah. That's why once I'm done, I will give this a gloss fixative rather than a matte spray, so that it helps fix it in place better. And this will eventually be donated to, like with my other paint. This, honestly, if DE wants to retroactively purchase this thing, they can. Like, I'll be like, they technically already purchased the Noko glyph, so that one will be delivered to them regardless. Although, funny story with that one, I actually still have because there is so much wet paint on this right now, I can't touch it currently to do the finishing edge like I normally would. Normally I would put a black paint along the edge here, make it look real nice. But I do need to do that with the Noko glyph still on the bottom edge. Bottom edge is still missing that finished edge after all this time, which is kind of sad. But oh well. But yeah, so I really do like how this has turned out now. The piping was like learning as I went, more or less. I kind of knew the premise of how I wanted it to go. I'm looking forward to seeing that fully dried. And yeah. That's gonna be nice once that's dried. And I'm hoping that it doesn't flatten out again too much. If it does, that's okay. I'll just, actually, maybe I could do already thrown out the piping bit. No. There we go. Okay. Now I'm happy. There was one little curved edge in there that was kind of missing. Hello, Rogue. Hey, Para, you know what plumbers and cake decorators have in common? Their work depends on how good their piping is. Oh my god. I had a feeling that's where you were going with it. Also, hello, Rogue Potion. I just finished working on this again. Yeah, that showcases the new stuff really nicely. Hell yeah. So, like, the new stuff will not be as glossy as it currently is, but once it's all dried, like, I love the wet paint look. So when this is finally dried in like a few days, what that I can do is add a gloss coat over top, and then it'll look wet again. I'm really hoping that it doesn't deflate again. But now on, actually before I do the next part of the project, which is actually not that project, but the one that is the main focus of today, is working on getting the, I think it's called maquette. Basically, a model for me to work from for the main painting that I want to work on next. Essentially, what I'm going to do is use cardboard to do it. I was like, where's my X-Acto blades? I'm like, oh yeah, they're right here. Right in front of me. I'm gonna empty out this dirty water. Then I will be back. Whoop, let me just bump the mic. Okay. Now for this next part, I think I have to move the painting over. I need room to work. It's right where I want to work. Dang it. Dang it. Sorry for the clicky clacky. Alright. It. Okay. Safely transferred. This next part, need to start popping up some cardboard. Also need my reference photo work from. Oh, excuse me. To get an idea of how precarious my desk situation is at the moment, let me just show you. That's my reference image that I'm working from. There's Foley. There's you guys. That's where... Whoop, 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 whoop. There it is. Alright, that's where I'm going to be putting the camera back to. Okay. So this next part, don't really know what I'm doing. I have an idea of what I want. Really the knowledge of how to execute. That needs to. And as always, working with dactyl blades. Always, always, always. Camera's perched like a bird? Yes. Practice knife safety. If you're not using it, put the knife into a position where it's no longer exposed. Okay? Put that shit away when you're done with it. Now this cardboard that I'm cutting up is actually from their filtration unit that we had for a week. Oh. it because they had perfect squares. Good size. Work from. These ones I'm not sure if we'll actually use, but oh, we got an ad break starting. About 5 minutes. Oh. There we are. All right. These scraps I still use. I don't know. They're good for bulking up, if anything. Set them to the side for now. The other thing to remember about a knife like that is to not overextend the blade. We used to use those at your old job until someone tried to use it with the blade out too far, and it snapped off and hit him in the face. Oh God! And he got a small scar from it. Eehee. Horrible. Yeah, when I'm doing it, when I have mine out, I try to make sure, because these things are designed to snap. Quite literally, just so that you can keep a fresh blade on it. So I try to never go too far beyond that first line or so, and keep it relatively like within like at least on the bottom edge, still covered by the main thing, the main part right here. so that way it's not likely to snap off ever. But they are designed to snap off. And so when you're done using them, put that shit away, lock it up. Alright, so because I have a lot of cheap cardboard right now, what I will do, actually, is sketch out, yes, of this thing. And for that, I kind of want to use my graphite crayon. Let go. There it is. So this is my graphite crayon. It's really good for like bulk sketching. I guess I left it near water a while back, and it's kind of cracked a little bit on the edge. See that? The warped here on that tip. Especially like side, yeah. Even without it focusing, you can see how messed up that is. Maybe I actually want to get the horns done. Generally, when I draw it, I start off with the head, the horns, and then the rest of the body comes later. That does. I use cardboard first, then. I won't lie, this kind of looks like frickin' bat wings. With just the head and the antlers. Kinda interesting. Oh, that's the case. Something with that sharp corner on. Oh, come on. That's not good. Actually. Hey, please don't fall off again. That was kind of scary. ever do it. Now, I know you guys can't really see precisely what I'm doing, but I can't really do it at my, like, computer desk area. But I am slowly chopping out the, I don't know, stencil that I've made. Will make sense eventually. Once I've got it all figured out. A little bit. By the way, now. That feels. Aha! Why it's not final project? Ay ay ay. A bit stuffed. What this looks like. I wish I had a sound alert for those. I probably did. But yeah, that's the head of the moose ear thing. Next part. This is where I get geometric. Probably should have done that about halfway. am just flying by the seat of my pants. No, I have no idea what. Oh, sorry. I have to head out in about a half hour, many errands to run, and I want to be home and I won't be home until after the stream usually ends, so I'll have a great rest of the stream. Alright, thank you, Averthane, for hanging out. Probably it would be a lot easier if I looked at from play or whatever. Like, kind of what I've been looking at a little bit. Helps somewhat. Body. Yay. God damn it. Really doesn't help that I don't really know what I'm doing. Really just winging it for like 90% of it. 99. I don't know. I was thinking I would be clever and reuse some cardboard. Nope. Nope. In a sense, this is somewhat helping. Let me just move the mic out of the way. Like, what I'm looking at, essentially, little puppet that I've made currently. But what I would like is a 3D figure so that when I move the head down, drink. Looks like the way how I'm envisioning it, sort of. Ideally. I don't know. Imagine that there's my arm here is the legs, as it were, as it's bending down to drink. It actually looks right. I don't know. Ah! Don't know what I'm doing. Although I will say I do like how this turned out, as crappy as it is. Whatever. I should technically go and have a lunch soon. And I'll pre-roll ends, the pre-roll off, I should say, ends in about 19. I just have to take my break now. Damn hit it up. Guess what? Alright, this is gonna look weird. Hopefully this idea won't. have made. A little better. Think. I have made a beast. That feels actually really good. A very simple beast, but a beast. I love it. As goofy as it is. God. So front heavy now. It kind of needs the tail to balance it. But it do be drinking. Okay. That right there. I think I'm gonna call it for break. For lunch. I love that. This weird little beast gives me happy feelings. All right. So, I will be back in about 30 minutes. And I may continue to work on that still. kind of happy with how that is looking so far. As goofy as that prototype is, makes me pretty happy. And I think I'll call it there for lunch. So I'll be back in about 30 minutes. The beast! The beast! Anyways, I will see you guys in about 30 minutes. Bye! See you soon. Okay, that was probably a little longer than a half hour. Where's the music? Oh, it's turning over. Hi! I bring back Bearing Kitty. Hmm? So I'm thinking... what I should do... angle that down a little bit. There we go. Now you can see Sheldon properly. So I'm thinking instead of working on the project further, I need... my mental health is honestly not the greatest today. I am doing better, but what I should probably focus on is some gameplay today. From the dev short, it sounded like that there. Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? Wham. Yeah. Where you going? Eh? Kitty. Sounded like they are going to announce the next Nightwave stuff. Where you going? Eh? He's down here on my lap. So what I should probably do is some in-game anniversary event stuff, and try to, oh, wait, what are you doing? No, you're not going into your cubby? Where you going? I have the cardboard on the floor behind me here. Please. Exploring the space as if it were new again. Because that cardboard was like stashed away in the laundry room for God knows how long. A year, 2, or something like that. Oh, bye, Sheldon. But, so, before I finish with that, though, or move on to that, I should say, ooh. Speak of the devil, as it were. They announced that on Blue Sky. They probably did. The new Nightwave. Have. Alright, before I do that though, do okay. Okay. Alright. Oh, yes. Alright. The new Nightwave stuff. Here we go. This... we already have Caliban Deluxe. That's a Signa. Right there. This to me looks like either operator or drifter gear. Because the neck is a little stocky, as it were. I can totally see this as being like operator gear. So cool. So, this particular signal is a blast through the past, present, and future, featuring rewards that wonderfully complement Protea Caladrius and Caliban Orfeo in particular. Hello, the Caladrius skin for Protea is a phenomenal. Hello? Particularly because it was basically a feather rework for animals. So there is an Elfam bow skin. Tempestuous Time in Action bundle. Protea Caladrius in action. And Orfeo in action. Glyphs. Rondelet emote. No idea what that is. Stealth Flare Sayandana. Sentient Incision. Alright. Oh, a Newsome Dolly. Nice. That one's a repeat, I think. Oh, yeah, okay. That, to me, right there, those two items are probably the, oh. Oh, yeah. Galia. That's a horse? Hold on. Where else do we have regalia? To the wiki. Regalia. Oh, sigils, formerly labeled as regalia. Alright. Eighth. I don't know, folks. I don't know. Could be it. Also, the Vilific Tail is also very good. I love that one, personally. A glaive skin. We haven't had one of those in a while. Cool. Cool. So if we have... Okay, if they're doing friggin' Orfeo operator armor, I want to see what the Caladrius operator armor would look like if they're doing a double whammy. Was there an armor one? A secondary one? There's regalia. I have no idea what that refers to. Stands for, ma. Nymor and Darius. Maybe it's just the one. This regalia, though, is because that. Oh, that's, these two are probably. This is probably like not in order of like what the final amounts will be. There's a Stelfa sign Donna. Dolly. Daybreak Kavat skin is a repeat. I don't know if I have that one already or not. Huh. I swear this is so close to saying Asian instead it says Ascrian, that this is like a nudge and a wink at Final Fantasy XIV, which I have not made any progress since the last time I played it, but that looks so cool. Anyways, let's boot up the game itself. My chair has thoroughly betrayed me and has set me rocking down to the bottom of the height with his chair. Oh, stop it. I hate that. Full game. There we go. I gotta. Well, it didn't happen recently, but
Hey, friends!
I'll take the
Check
booster.
this merch out!
Thank you. Resource booster, thank you. Alright, so what do we have in terms of anniversary alerts? Public. Da, 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 da. So we have Dex Skin, Dex Noggle, Survival, that's the Elite. Full Purge. Interesting. Oh, Disruption. Ugh. I mean, I could pass. Don't mind the extra rewards, though. And would be fun to play with on that.
Otis finds it odd that humans
Yoko.
only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
Doing everything wrong.
learning how to live.
Why is Noko's shoulder pads being weird? Aw. Also, it's been a bit since I've played Noko 2, but I know how fun they are to play. Oh, I can't wait for that to dry. Whoa. Dark. Hi, card.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
I think I don't have any appointments that I know of for tomorrow.
I will consider what I have learned from this skirmish.
Sevagoth in the group. Oop.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
I wonder if newer players know why these alerts are called stolen items.
Operator, your inbox exists in a non-zero state. Would you care to check your mail?
Hope stream is going better than Warframe right now. Oh, what's going on? Why are you having a rough time? Is it other players? Is it a difficulty curve that you weren't expecting? Oh, and we have an ad break starting in like 2-3 minutes. Just FYI. For me, I tend to take things very casually in Warframe. Like,
Strange interlink splattered in Corpus crosstalk. Bypass that console, so we might get a better understanding.
Oh no! You've caught me! Me and my little partnership. Where's that Lotus when you need her? Now, sniff, sniff, betrayers. See if you can find the cheese.
Outgoing communication cipher. Not much of a trick for orders, is it? Oh, how scandalous. Alan's system has a back door. Shall we listen in?
More test subjects have arrived, huh? Right
however,
on
rough
schedule.
times because of the
See
fact that I like playing support
for
frames
further
or tank usually.
evolution. I've baited the traps.
There is square.
Almost there, you clever vermin. But what to do next? Can you feel that coming rush? That cocktail of unflinching violence and pseudo-random rewards? Good for business.
And while I can help with damage to an extent, none of that matters because every round I just runs a nuke and nothing I really do matters, which just leaves me feeling useless. That is understandable. That sucks. What I usually recommend in that regard then. Okay, I just. Ooh, okay. Where is square?
Scans indicate
just
these
did square,
pods are
okay.
connected to a massive stockpile of resources. Just how long is the
Got
operator
diamond
planning
yet?
to
No,
fight
we
for?
have not. Diamond. Usually, my recommended scenario with that is to try and find maybe even like
Time for a demolist.
a friend group. Oh, TennoCon. It helps a lot, I find, that if you have like a good group of friends, or a streamer group that you like hanging out with. Oh, we did that. Okay.
Take your trinkets. A small price to pay for a superior product.
Is for me, what I like doing.
We're just getting reacquainted. Don't leave the party just yet.
What I like to do is. Now, unfortunately, this is going to be happening during the ad break, so you. Oh, hey, right there. Health drain. Yay.
I'm getting bored. CT, let's sort our interference routines and dispatch the next amalgams. Yes.
Oh, you got it. Nice. Oh. Anybody have those keys? Oh.
This is getting out of hand. Good. Keep it up. Every single bit stream of this carnage only makes me rich.
Is ads. Yep. Wah, wah. Sorry.
The demolist.
Ad break ends in about a minute and a half. Oh. I guess.
CT, they've access to conduit. Deploy a demolist.
Oh. Oh, that way. Alright, now we can leave.
Alan will miss this.
Unless you guys have like Twitch Turbo, unfortunately, you will not be able to hear what I'm saying. I'm gonna wait until.
So much more.
Yep. Etch. Right area.
Costly. CT, send combat results to our partners. But omit our losses.
Alright, everybody should be back now. So, in terms of finding it that randoms are a little bit too much for what you're going for, where they're just nuking everything and you don't really have even control of the map compared to others.
Unread inbox messages make me ill.
What I recommend is finding either a friend group that would enjoy playing the game with you, or B, finding a streamer that you vibe with, maybe me, and hanging out in their squads and getting things like done and whatnot. I don't play Steel Path. I'm not tanky. Like, yes, Noko is a bit of a powerhouse. But that's just because he's like a mini nuke. But I don't frequently reach those numbers, if at all. In terms of like damage dealing and whatnot. Ooh. What do I have to do? Kakarot melee weapons, soldier troops. Ooh, that's a little bit much. Are you worth it? Barely. It's really just that first month. If they kept the Archon shards on the final month, might be a little bit more doable. It might be more incentive to do it.
The intelligence profiles of the Grenier.
I
Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
But all things considered, you still have to kill, what is it, 450 enemies? Not horrible, not great. I think the biggest pro for you is that you do have a streamer friend and friend group that you like playing with, but they're also on the other side of the world compared to you, so they don't get to play much with them without ruining your sleep schedule a bit. Then option C, find somebody in your time zone. I stream during the day, typically, just because I do enjoy other people's streams in the evenings myself. Because I can get more stuff done during the day in terms of streaming or doing art, as it were. Like back here, I did more work on my Foley painting, and I made a beast. Made this earlier today. And it actually stands up. But yeah, I can't do much with that right now because it's drying. And yeah, so like I'm a much more casual player. So like if I'm doing stuff for streaming, it is during the day. And only on my days off, really. And I typically leave Thursdays for my chore day. And just to, if I need to, crash out and just sort of, and not like crash out as in like raging or whatever the new meaning for that phrase is. No, I mean crashing out as in like I need to like lay down and just chill for a while. And apparently crashing out means something else now, and that just feels wild to me. Let's claim whatever is going on in here. Also, welcome to my orbiter. And it's chaos. Oh yeah, I think I did finally finish building Gyre Prime. So let's go ahead and take a look at her. Yep. Do I have a Gyre? Yes, I do. I love how the drones are basically trying to make rocket with the ball. Yep. So this is okay. Which look do I want to bring over to Gyre Prime? That's pretty good. I won't lie. I do like that one. That one I had a lot of fun working with. That one's kind of fun. Nothing there. All right. Oh. I think this one will be the one I bring over. I look. Yeah. Override. Now I do want to give. Ooh, I have enough for doing this. Alright. Attachments. What do I have? Signa? Right. Not sure precisely how I feel about that one just yet. I'll leave that off for now. That is almost my QTCC look that I would have for her. Almost, not quite. Oh, let's see. close, not quite.
Order supports your choices.
Ortis, what the hell was that? Seriously. Kind of like this spooky look. Wait, what? Why was there a book flying around? Why is there a book? Why is the grimoire out and about? What? He doesn't really need a whole lot. Kind of like that a little bit. Not quite. Too much. Like it, but it's extremely suggestive. Nope. Too much clipping with the skirt. Close though. Almost works. Really can't think of anything that I would want on her. She's almost in a way, she like Gyra Prime is giving me like reverse Coolervo. Or instead of the knives are going in, the knives are coming out. Am I away from it, honestly? Love the game itself, but with no defined roles to an extent. Everything feeling like it can just nuke. I don't know. Oh, Alchemy, the game mode. Right. For a brief moment, I thought you were talking like Alchemy, like as in like a different game for some reason. And it could be that you just need to, that you do need to take a bit of time off from it. I know that for myself, I very much want to get back into Subnautica because one of my favorite YouTubers has started a playthrough of it, and I'm like, well, I want to beat it myself first. Because I personally, I love Subnautica. It is very dear to me. Honestly, yeah. Love to play some up. Your laptop can't handle it, unfortunately. Ah, that's fair. Hmm. But it's 15-year-olds. 1080. Hmm. There have been some updates in the meantime. Maybe, I don't know. Something to look into. So that maybe the hardware requirements are not as intense as they were. I know that for myself. Oh, that. Throw something in the air fryer. There. Hmm. Yeah. Still don't know about that chest armor though. Like, I feel like there needs to be something on the front there. That's too much. Yeah, no. Hmm. Yeah. Go prime. Or forget. That. Oh, wait. Actually, I think that might do it. Yep. Yep. Alright, let's put some mods on her before I forget to do that.
Ready for action.
Oh, I'm not. Alright. It's a gyratory sphere that will deal high damage on impact and periodically deal electrical shocks to nearby enemies. Hit multiple enemies at once with initial launch to enhance damage. Throw a gyratory through it that will implode after a few seconds or can be manually triggered. Gain a brief burst of increased critical chance energy regen with each kill extending duration of cathode grace. Casting is on a cooldown. Rotor swell. Dar's mechanisms spin at an incredible speeds, generating the electrical field that shocks nearby enemies. When Jar gets a critical hit, a large electrical discharge will chain from the enemy that was hit to nearby enemies. Have a 10% chance to deal critical damage for each electrical status that affects the enemy. Hey. B. Back now. Also changed my mind for with food. Just heated up some breakfast corn dogs in the microwave. Nice. Do. That. Excuse me. Eliminating an enemy while Catholic Grace is active will release discharge from Reversal with. Ooh, pretty good. Projectiles that pass through the arc sphere have a guaranteed electrical status effect and plus 15% damage. Which if that goes up to 5. Sounds good, but 20% of damage received is redirected towards the instigator as damage. Huh. Speaking of dinner plans, me and my sister were just like, hey, what are ideas? What are we doing tonight? Because normally we have supper at like 5 o'clock or something like that. And we have some leftover chicken from the other night. And so I guess what I'll do is any of the green beans that we don't use tonight, I will just chuck into the freezer. And we'll wait until Mama gets back. I might have to do... Well, actually, I could order it technically. Not through. Well, technically, yeah. I don't know. I haven't ordered. Oh, my brain is not functioning. Ay, ay, ay. Is there like maybe a couple other items I could grab as well? We do need dish soap. We need mushroom soup. Probably wouldn't hurt to have some fresh broccoli. I don't know. I don't know what our plans are for the next while. We have to figure out supper for the next few days because Mama is visiting my other sisters in Toronto. Oh my goodness gracious. Excuse me. Fear can be recalled. Enemies in its radius suffer 350 damage. And chain other enemies. Enemies pulled into the detonation suffer additional charges. Ooh. What does it look like if I do this? Ooh. Fun. But I don't know how to really use any of these augments because I haven't really touched Gyre in forever. So in that case, just do this. Yeah, that was needed. Oh my gosh, she only has a base of 190 energy. Unranked? Oof. 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 Good grief. Alright, energize. Barrier or grace? All shields. Health. Do that. Ooh, I can. Why not? Lightning dash? Oh, actually. Might be kind of fun. Better. I don't really know how I'm modding her. Oh my god. I can already see the need for Firma. I've only got 4 capacity left. Let's just see how she fares. Do I have... Apparently I have the spirits that I need to level. Do I have any mid-level? Catabolus. The planks. Get that taken care of. I'll leave the Hesper there. Alright, wait, who's my companion on this loadout? Aurora. Alright. I I can technically go into Elite because I'm like LR2 now? LR3? I don't freaking know. I should know. I don't. Oh, I might have to modify this gun. There we go. Good kitty. I'm sorry, what? Excuse me. Interesting weapon. Way to play. Oh, it kind of pulls them in a little bit too. Neat. B+. That map is a little bit large. Same with this one, actually. fine with that. Again, I know it should be like
Move and strike. We have to win this.
leveling more the other one, but
My Warframe is strong.
they're getting stronger. Here we go.
Data conduit. Proceed immediately. Do not weep for these creatures. They are immortal. They can and have faced 1 billion deaths. You, however, do not
Almost
enjoy
the space,
the protections of synthesis. For you, failure
fair.
has real life
TB do
consequences.
need food. Yep. I know the feeling exactly. I will... Sheldon will actually be pretty tolerant of me. Gotta find a way to get that duration up, I think. That drops out kibble for her throughout the day, but dinner comes, a fancy feast. Ah, nice. For Sheldon, we do, 2 meals. One serving of kibble in the morning because we can't be arsed to do that in the morning. Like get out a can in the morning, and then in the evenings he gets 1/3 of a can of I think Fancy Feast, and then but we try to stick to non-poultry, just because we're still concerned about the bird flu stuff. Don't want that potentially affecting Sheldon. Oh, come on. He gets salmon, he gets tuna. I think he gets beef occasionally as well. point. Weird. Headless cat. Weird. I know Volcanet has a build for this lady. Oh.
Enter the
Yeah, I'm
conduit
not going
now.
through.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Oh, so close! Dang it.
Navigation has been updated with new invasions. Chaos is spreading.
Alright, what do I have to do for Nightlife, actually?
Nora is all
Oh,
about
I'm so
incentivizing.
close. I've got like 3 ranks left and I can call it done. Yay. Alright, so scuba siphons, invasions of any type, index, no. Deep or temporal Archimedia? Oh. I'll do the invasion missions because that's
You know it.
Alibi coordinate. Yeah, let's go. Where's that? There. Oh boy, that username. Oh, sounds like we have a Necros with us?
I'm still detecting a lot
Oh.
of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
Interesting. Oh, not this one. Down below. But here, okay. Cool, cool, cool.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And more.
A juggernaut nearby? It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
Well, well, well. Looks like some serious crud is going down out there. Here's to you, anonymous troublemaker.
That did it. Here comes the juggernaut.
Oh no. So frightening. Man, I haven't been afraid of the juggernaut in so long. Where is it? Oh, I guess I got it.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Oh, jeez.
Another job well
Lost
executed.
my slide. Hey, there we go. My slip-on shoes, slides, whatever. All right.
Something's out there, dreamers. Nora can feel it.
Check. No, let's get Still exterminate. Alright, let's go. I wonder if now that we've had the old piece, it kind of makes me wonder what they'll do with the Zeramin when we officially
The
go
area
to
is
town
crawling with infested. If it's not a
in the
tenant,
modern day.
eradicate it.
Tenno, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
Oh, I'm not.
Do not damage it further. Use the synthesis device.
Well, it's dead.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away or amp up the fight to draw it out.
No, 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 no! You've wasted this specimen. Was I wrong to entrust synthesis to you?
Wasn't me that did it. Blame Uriel.
That did it. Here comes the juggernaut.
My Warframe is strong.
The path to greatness is
There we
walked
go.
one step at a time.
Alright, we have an ad break
You have
starting
broken their
soon.
ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Why is extraction red?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Huh? Pretty sure that was only twice. Yeah, 2 or 3. And then what did I get? That was 4.5. Huh? What did I do? I don't remember. Didn't even see it pop up.
Yo,
The mods? No. Eximus. Okay. Okay.
let's get back to it.
They'll exterminate. Let's go. But yeah, like, in terms of going to Tau in the modern day, not just through the old piece, in our memories, how would that fare? Would we use the Zeramin? Would we leave the Zeramin in place where it is? A rift wedged between?
We need to clean this area up. Search for the source of the infestation and exterminate it.
The hunt is on, Tenno.
Oh, is
The
it mine?
synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up. That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out. Stay focused. There's a
I think
heavy
I need to
unit
get natural
approaching.
talent on. That would help a lot.
That did it. Here comes the juggernaut.
And it's already dead.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction. Another job well executed.
Forgive me, I am a woman of simple pleasures. Oh, I haven't even formed the planks yet? Oh dear. Still have no idea what I'm actually doing with her, but I need another Zinner cleanse, but whatever. Mod. Format. Regular form. Apply. And nah. Just enough. That will help a lot, I bet. And then you need a forma. You have freaking no mods on here whatsoever. Oh my god. What are you even? Primary fire is... Are you... Crit? Yeah, you're crit. Yeah. Beepers, you're crit. Alright, so crit.
Ordis wonders, why is he here? Ordis supposes everyone has to be somewhere.
Have both? I can have both. Okay. Ah. I have no idea what I'm doing. This needs an upgrade. Oh. Hmm. Okay.
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all.
One more step. All right.
Coming up next.
That'll help.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Terminal hacked. Keep moving. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I think I might have to call it soon, regardless of how I feel.
Area completed. Move on.
Haha, I got the cookie.
Come on.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
There is a sound in this gun that makes me think of the...
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Interesting how that end tile is not always the same.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I don't know how many more exterminates I can do. I think what I'll do is I'll try to finish up this invasion mission set, and then I gotta find a raid target because I'm very glad that doesn't pick up on the mic because I can hear my sister blending something in a food processor. Probably chicken, so that she can make chicken quesadillas. That's our supper for tonight. Oh my
This
goodness.
is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
disgusting monstrosities. I think they absorb their victims.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
See how the connection dropped. So obviously we're able to reach
Stay
that.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
On it like paint.
We are finished here. Move on. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in. Terminal spotted. Upload me
Yeah,
and
the
prepare to
planks,
defend.
when it fires, it's very
in,
similar.
Tenno.
Not
This
quite
will
the
take a
same, but
moment.
it is very similar to the hovercraft. In Beyond Good and Evil. They must be using similar stock sound effects for their sound library of items they use. Because that would not surprise me in the least.
Still working on it.
They did
Continue
something
to
like that.
defend.
Cool, my kitty. Destroy. One more?
Terminal hacked. Keep moving. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
My Warframe is strong.
Get the kind of vibe for her. A little bit.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The odds were against us, Tenno,
Hey, let's
but we did
go.
it. Mission complete. Mission
Off we
complete.
go.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Hey, upper rank. 28. Yay, yay. Oh, dear Lord. I feel like I'm a bit of a barometer. Is that too? One more, okay. Bit of a barometer for how far along we are in a night wave. Oh my goodness, I need to stop yawning.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements
Oh,
arrive.
it's an actual defense mission now.
We need to purge this place, as we did in the old days.
Alright. John! Hi!
Reinforcements are inbound.
Whites, one love, whites,
Hold
one
the
love,
line.
whites, one love.
Oh, I kind of wasted that ability. How you doing? I'm kind of tired, personally. I will be wrapping up the stream after this mission. Because, I worked again on my fully, painting, and then I got to work on, figuring out how to make a maquette, or whatever it is. Okay, that was weird.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Oh, okay, they brought one of their dudes with them. On that case. I'll do the same.
Intruder terminated.
Honey, that was me. No way, I actually shot them from here.
That That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Hey, there we go.
Style, baby.
Why is
It's
that
all-
doing that? The Nightwave. That's so weird. Excuse me. Oh, it's probably because I haven't checked in on the Nightwave. That's what's going on, I bet. That's probably what it was. Yep.
Don't stop believing, dreamers.
Hold on to the feeling. So that's a no. That's a no. Maybe. 2 or more. Missing.
And we're out.
The Zooge count that. Kinda doubt it. Artemis bow. Probably going past that. Well, whatever my sister is up to, she is making something that smells very good.
Now you might be
Here's
wondering if I'm
2.
holding back on y'all.
Piercing kill 2 or more.
Dreamers.
Single shot. Alright. Friends only on that. Surf.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no.
I wonder when Kevin Lim
There is a large
is
platoon
going
of Grenier
to
Marines
be
stationed here. Leave no one standing.
in terms of voice lines, when his lines will start coming in. Well, there's that. Sorry, what? Whatever my sister is making, it do be smelling very good. No. I'm sorry, puppy. Sorry, puppy.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Alright. Actually, I haven't taken a look at my cape in quite a while.
Mission complete.
Pretty sure
Excellent work,
there
Tenno.
were case updates. Oh, I'm so close to a prank. Oh, 500 points. Oh. Because there's only really like how many locations that you can actually customize your case?
Dreamers, ever think about what lives below the surface? An entire universe that we step on every day, quietly toiling away, making life above possible, until some bigwig with a plan says, sterilize this filth. Well, dreamers, that's exactly what's about to happen in the deep mines below Fortuna, unless somebody drops in to help. Shall we?
No, no recovered ones. Ooh. I want to do Kuva Siphon. They're not bad missions, I just don't enjoy doing. I haven't done a Kuva mission in so long. More or less since the year it came out. Pretty much. In a long time. Oh, wait, I have that now. Hold on.
Till then.
Should be easier after next month. Yep, that too. Which one do I want to buy? Me? Oh, I like that one. Right, that? Oh, cheapers. Oh, here.
Oh, sorry. Orders will play with the volume off.
Where are these hiccups coming from? My goodness. And then skin. Oh, maybe it was a tax on skin exclusive. Almost works. Ooh, actually, I kind of like that. With the tail wag going on. Very good. A little... The tail doesn't know what to do with that much motion. I almost... Kind of works with the Verdi skin. Almost there. Not quite. Of course, hidden. But I do kind of like that. Very boisterous tail wag on that. He turned it into a sunflower. Cute.
Ready to kick.
Bottom.
Oh man, supper is smelling pretty nice. I think... Is it a TennoCon skin? Pretty sure it was. We just... see what that was all about. Have a bunch of them, apparently. Ah, you do have a skin. Nope, not ephemera. Okay. See what they were going for with the tail twisting around. That's interesting. Kind of makes me wish that there was like a similar, just exclusively for Taxon, like lower wings, because just the upper ones are nice, but I want the symmetry of down below as well. I do like the big wag of the tail though. Really emphasizes that animation. But I think I've got like 10 minutes-ish. I have got to find a raid target. I will... Yeah, I've got to find a raid target. I forgot. I had it set like that. Let's turn that off. Yeah. There we go. Forgot to reset that before streaming. Anyways, thank you so much everybody for joining me today. We did get a good head start on the project. Actually, before I do the raid screen, let's go up to here so I can show off what I did work on just before we leave. So John, since you're actually here, I made a beast as a sort of reference for myself. But that was after I had done this. Because very carefully adding more texture to Foley. Because she was lacking texture on herself. So yeah, I had a lot of fun with that today. And then with gameplay, I needed to switch over to. Anyways, so thank you so much everybody for joining me today. Let's go find a raid target. Preferably somebody also still playing Warframe. I think Chrome has legitimately gotten more laggy since they added the Ask Chrome little thing. Like, fuck off. Let's see. Oh. I know who we're raiding. She has a gimmick for her VTuber model. That's very cute. So I'm assuming that I need to stop off at your place again in June before heading over to DE. Actually, no. Because that is just big enough to fit within my suitcase. I'm thinking I will deliver both Noko and Foley to DE when I travel to TennoCon. Because I want to be the one to deliver that in person. I want to see their reactions to seeing it in person. Because, granted, what I donated last time was a lot, and not to display for at TennoCon. Okay, that's fair. I mean, they could if they wanted to, but like, if anything, maybe the Noko one then. But even then, I do want to be the one to, like, deliver these in person. Like, because I donated so many last year, I actually didn't get into the community showcase because they had like a dedicated wall for me, which was lovely. But yeah. Yeah. I mean, I could donate Noko with you, maybe? I don't know. Like, 2 paintings is kind of pushing it, though, with the capacity in terms of, like, what's being able to fit inside my suitcase. We'll see. It's still a long ways off, even before your arrival. So, we've got a ways to go before things are finalized. But anyways, let's hit that raid. Let's go say hi to Miss Frangible. Looks like she's doing some Lua defense at the moment, currently. So next week is Foley's update with the Shadowgrapher update. Then there is Friday, my birthday, the 27th, which I do have that day off. And then the following day, on the 28th, is the dev stream that day. So we have a lot to look forward to next week. I am probably, like, off stream, I'll probably work more on the maquette thing or whatever it is. The beast, the cardboard beast. But anyways, offline, get things more figured out for that, because I really got to get my ass in gear in terms of painting that community showcase. Anyways, I will see you guys next week for sure. Toodaloo!